Hey, Ven. Ven, why did you said the same thing last time? You start the stream with them. Why did you write them in the first stream? What is that? I'm curious. Alright, let's get the old magical blue tack on. Your first comment. It's like a little... Ah, well, I see a little somewhere in Asia accent symbol and then the word them. So something's iffy there. Right, blue tack on, headphones on. Was it you in Discord saying you're getting some knights? If so, what knights? I don't own a knight, not a single one, unless you count those guys. Oh, like oldie world knights, not Imperial, not 40k knights. My bad. Yeah, I just assumed then. Hey, Bull. Thanks, Bull. Yeah, honestly, I feel a little deflated. We hit the 50-hour mile, like a landmark moment, which I wasn't expecting to deflate me, but it did. It was kind of like, oh, that's cool. And then I went and had a half bowl of cereal to celebrate. And then we completed Dante, which was pretty amazing. So I felt a little deflated after that big project ended. And then it finally sunk in. We're not getting Creator Camp, guys. We're not getting that. So Today I was a bit like, oh, I feel a bit just bleh. So if ever there was a time to double down and crack on with the painting, it would be today. So I'm doubling down, you know, because that's what you got to do with those. Hey, Reaper. But yeah, if that's the honest answer, I feel a little bit better. Give it 10, 15 minutes and I'll be just fine. That's it. That's all. Just feeling a bit deflated. That's it. That's all it is. And I knew I'd feel this way. I just wasn't expecting it with the Dante, and I wasn't expecting them to all combine, sort of thing. No. I don't really play anything, actually. I just, I'm trying to work towards playing any game system. But really what I do is I just kind of paint what I can get for a discount and paint what I like, really. Yeah, if I can get it cheap. I don't buy full price, being a not a wealthy guy. I mean, it would be nice to always buy what you want every single time, but you know, art the possible, guys. What I want to get is time on court painting, so yeah, I've got quite a few factions. It's just a lot of the armies I started collecting by accident, frankly. Like, there seems to be a lot of secondhand chaos available. So that's how that happened. And Tyranids with Leviathan was pretty easy to get your hands on. Space Wolves. Yeah, they're pretty good. Their Terminators are absolutely astounding models. So is the leader guy on the rock with the two giant wolves. That's, I mean, it's absolutely stunning models. They are absolutely beautiful. And I like the Dreadnought, the old Dreadnought. What's his name? Bjorn? I like him a lot as well. Hey, Warden. Yeah, those Space Wolves models are, whoever designed those, they are absolutely stunning. I especially like the Terminator with the assault cannon. He's such a good pose. Good. Well, that's good. That blue lens with a little bit of yellow on kind of works for some reason. Any thoughts on yesterday's stream from anybody? Anything that stood out for you guys? Guys that I hadn't spoken to already about it. Although you could remind me, actually, frankly. I've kind of forgotten. Today's been a bit of a busy day. Just pull up Warhammer Community, Wolf, and you can just spend like 2 minutes and you'll bring yourself up to speed what came out. It doesn't take long. That's how I usually do it. Just Warhammer Community. It's usually the top post, and I just have a quick look through the pictures. It will show them all, and it will probably have something like click to find out more about them, but you get the gist of it very quickly. Reaper, they're really nice. Having some of those myself, they're absolutely delicious models. This one's mostly how you get it out of the box. I've modified the back a little bit, but they're really nice. They're really nice Terminators. My only issue with the Nurgle Terminators is that they're very specific. You know, like if you bought 2 boxes, you'd start to see some quite obvious doubling up. Wolf Painter, you're starting to talk a little bit like you have a similar hobby to mine in the form of YouTube-y stuff. Would I have that right? Have we met before? Yeah. Tell me if I'm right with that assumption. Ooh, you do. It's a nice hobby, isn't it? It's nice. I don't know what it is. How long have you been live streaming for? And how often do you live stream out of interest? I'm a bit curious. I don't know anyone else who does live streamy stuff. What phone do you have? Just do it on your phone. Yeah, what phone have you got? Having painted those as well, they are also really fun. Hang on, I think I've got one right here. Yeah. I enjoyed the other Terminators more than these guys, but they're still good. They were still fun to paint. Ah, yeah, the Elder Tanks. I remember you saying at the time, actually, Freds. That rings a bell. Also, hi, Freds. For me, the big one was the big news was that I'm getting a new 30k and 40k army. The fact that you can double up on the Custodes, I'm sure their scale was better than the old ones. Um, um, currently, I just figured pick up something right away and just start painting was what I was thinking. That was my I was looking for my I was actually looking to paint a Nurgle today. I've got a base coated Lord of Contagion, and I was like, I could go for doing that, but I couldn't find him, so I was just like, I'll just pick up my bucket of orcs and just pick one out. That was the original plan, but just couldn't find it, so Logan Sculpt, what's that? Freds, if I had him, I've only got one Nurgle unpainted. I kind of feel a little bit like I need to upgrade Nurgle from army I accidentally collect because I can get them cheap to I full blown collect Nurgle. You know, I feel like I should upgrade them in status, especially with how they're helping with the channel. I've got more yellow. I just want to. The Flame of the Grim Reaper. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't. I'm not that up on it. If you can put it in, if someone can put him in Discord, I can look over my shoulder and see it. See a picture. I'll probably recognize it. I'm happy to have a look. Give me just a few minutes. Well, let me get the yellow on, and then he's drying, and I'll have a look for you guys. I just wanted to get some paint on a mini to cheer myself up quickly, so I will look for you. Oh yeah, Assault Intercessors are nice. I know those. I got some of those. Assault Intercessors are the jump packy ones. I've been mucking about with those a little bit. I kind of did this. I'll paint him at some point. I don't know. I just thought it'd be nice. I know there's different shoulder pads, but I thought maybe it could be like a Dark Angel. Maybe. I don't know. Just a little bit of fun. Blech. Okay, that yellow's drying. Let me see if I can find that Lord of Contagion. Ah, yeah, yeah, I was looking at the photos. Yeah, I think you've magnetized it the right way. I've definitely magnetized mine the wrong way. Um, but yeah, it's a stunningly pretty model. It really is. Mm. On the subject of big Tyranids, I've got my theory on kit bashing the Hierophant, and I figured like you could probably get psychophages pretty cheap, and I thought about like combining two of those bodies to make it a little bit longer, and you might get a curl out of it to make up maybe like some of the bulk of the body. That's what I'm thinking for the core of the body. I think it needs a little bit of extension and widening. And the legs issue is still there, but I think the guns will be from a Tyrannofex. The head, I'm not so sure. It might be the head, the crested head from the, the head from the Trigon could work. That head's pretty good. That might be a good fit. Well, I think it's entirely possible. Well, it is possible. It's just a question of how you want to make your version yours, you know? That's how I tend to think with kit bashing. Let me look for this Lord of Contagion. He might be up here, just sitting in a box. They're unpainted. Trouble is, I haven't seen him in a while. That's the only issue. They're all ready for base coating. Yeah, the psychophages are cheap. They're really cheap. And like, I'm sure parts, if not all of the legs, can be used to add together with other bits of legs and some creative green stuff in. I think it's a nice idea. The trouble is, I don't know the dimensions of the Hierophant, and I would like to get it on a base as well. Well, that's a bit of luck. I actually found him. So here he is. I've done ever so slightly initial preliminary things. So what I did change is these bits here, I drilled them and then carved them a bit. I cut off the barrel because I don't like long barrels. And then I kind of carved some of these chimneys, make them a little bit more damaged. And then you can see here, the barrels I've added to the rest of the chimneys and used a little bit of green stuff in there just to give him some more vents. Okay, so this was actually an earlier one, and it's a little bit less clean than this one, but I'm trying to aim for somewhere around this kind of look. So that's what I'm trying to aim for, to get him a little bit there. So what we can do is we're going to be using some muck on the orc anyway, so we can kind of double up on our colours, which is nice. Orcs, orcs are definitely the easiest faction, I feel, to start painting. But Nurgle's right up there with them for beginner armies. Absolutely brilliant. Right, so what we're going to need for Nurgle, we got some Wraithbone, that's going to come in handy. Some Contrast Skeleton Horde, yeah, okay, we'll go for some of that. And some Wraithbone. We do need to do the coppery effect, which was Baramoth Blue. There we go, Baramoth Blue. We need some, oh, we've got some more. We've got Flayed One Flesh, okay, all very light. Morghast Bone, Zandri Dust. I've just noticed. What else we got? What else we got? I wouldn't mind using some of those Game Master paints. This is where having your paints on display really helps you out. Grime Wash, bingo, that will help. We can mix that with the skeleton colour. Okay, so I've clearly been marking out some bits here that are going to be coppery. So I say we take out some Drakenhof Nightshade and finish marking those out for starters. And then when that dries, we can work on the orc. Actually, to be honest, I like how that looks with those two together. So let's change it up immediately and go and put some of that paint on. I do believe it was Aryan Blue, or we're going to go Aryan Blue. Let's give it a go. I think it might have been an ink, but I think it was super preliminary, so we can start getting colour on. Either way, this is a good blue for it. Where else is there any? No symbols there, nothing there. I might, for funsies, put some on this vent, just for fun. As he is a character. And it's the main bit's that pipe, isn't it? I'm seeing no more symbols. This canister on the back, why not? We could do that. Now, I understand that the ink on the pipes I started marking out hasn't dried, but Nurgle, so I'm just going to continue on with that. Let's just get this all marked out. Ah, my knife. Hang on, I've got to go get my knife. One sec. I left it on my desk. Okay. Oh, there's some mail. I forgot mail. Mail's totally included in that equation. Good. Right, whilst he's drying, let's ink this orc. You know what? I'm going to try the old Skeleton Horde and grime wash combination on this guy. Yeah, it's a nice blue. You have to tone it down a little bit, but it works pretty well. I like it. I definitely need to bulk out my my colours though, especially with the amount of painting that we do. So I don't really rate Skeleton Horde on its own. It's not a particularly outstanding ink. It might work really well on Bone Shades though. You'd think called Skeleton Horde it might be catering towards Skellies. So we've got an opportunity to try it out. Nurgly, maybe. I might really water this down, to be honest. Because I can't paint in those recesses, so I'm going to let the ink do the work on those. Nice job, Warden. Nice job. You can 100% paint the non-emissary assembled, the legs, unless the arm. No, you're magnetizing the arms. The first thing I did was paint the legs. You can 100% paint the legs. I can even get out my non-emissary and show you if you want, Warden. In fact, you can show me the points that you think won't be possible, and we'll have a look at it on mine and see how I did it. Yeah, or did not do it. I might have just tried to, like, cheese it. I'm curious. Oh, I should have eaten peanuts. Warden, I'm curious now. What bit is it specifically? I'll get this ink on and I'm going to crack out the emissary. He's sitting right behind me anyway. Okay, I'm going to have a look. Okay, so I'm running out of this grime, so what we can do is use another ink on him, change it up a bit. So let's put him down. Non-emissary. There he is. Okay, Warden, talk me through it. Where's the spot that's the problem? You said near the pelvis, right? You said near the pelvis somewhere? Okay. By the tail? You tell me if you need me to move this round. Ah, yeah, look. You can see you can see in there that it's just clearly just the token of tokenist amount of paint in there. I let the ink do the work and I just tokened it in there. Yeah. I mean, you could make the case like if someone's looking in your model at this angle, then they're just trying to take a shit on you. You could argue that case. I mean, if it's important for you to paint that bit, go ahead, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Like, do it whichever way you want, buddy. I mean, you're going to spend a lot of time on that model, so if you want to do it to the best of your ability, then do that, you know? For sure. Right, let's get on some Morghast bone on this Lord of... Or was it Lord of Virulence? Ah, yeah, that's a much better way of putting it. Yeah, if someone's looking that close at your mini, you've already impressed them. Oh, the medium has separated a little bit from this one. It's a little bit not so well. Depends. I like to give mine a bit of a zhuzh in with one of these. See this in the corner, in the bottom? That's a vortex mixer. It's good for a bit of a zhuzh. I throw a ball bearing in some of the paints and keep them zhuzhed up. Lighter pigments are harder. Some lighter pigments are harder to maintain, but I get a lot of life out of my paints. In the past 5 years, I've thrown out maybe 4 tubs, 4 or 5 paint pots. These two, I've had these a really long time. This is even the old type, but they got near the end and they started to smell a little bad. So I think what happened is they just got a little mouldy, but they smell. And when I painted the models, I was like, these are making my models stink a little bit. Perfect for Nurgle, but Not so much for other ones. It's nice. It's a nice addition, but it is a little bit. It's a little bit of an extravagant thing. It's only because I'm. If unless you're super into the hobby, I don't think you need one. But I don't miss having to shake pots as much as I was. So that's something. So I don't need to be super precise because good old Nurgle. But at the same time, I do want to leave a little bit of the Xandri. But a layer of ink's going over this anyway. But it's nice not to have to be too concerned. There is a little bit of chainmail there. I might go back and do something with that. Maybe. You know what I need to do? I need to clean off that little bit of sprue, but I should be putting some friggin' contrast in this paint so it's a little bit smoother. Whatever that is, I want it to come off. There we go. Don't buy blades like this. Don't buy them because they just slice you up. I was reaching for my other blade, but I just grabbed this one. Yeah, they definitely always cut you. Right, where's that skeleton? Oh, I got some Reichland. I'll put some Reichland in it. It's fine. So normally this guy has like some gloop dropping off that finger, but dangly bit, it's got to go. Yeah, they're all good. They're thriving. Absolutely thriving. Storming along. It's me that's friggin' janky. Yeah, they're going great guns. Fantastic week for everyone involved. Thanks for asking. This is a really pretty model, this guy. I know I say that pretty much about every model I paint, because, you know, I've clearly bought them for a reason. But yeah, this guy is very pretty. Oh, you tried it out, yeah. So you paint similarly to me, yeah. I picked them up purely by fluke. I was just like talking in the store about brushes, and when he said, "Oh, they don't splay as easy," I was like, "Well, I think I'll give those a go." Yeah, happy to help, man. Scum of the grandfather's loins. Ah, yeah. Scum of the loins. Yeah, if there's any softness on lines, then I haven't. I think maybe you've got more skill than me that you're able to notice something like that, because I didn't notice anything to do with softness of lines or anything. I was just like, yeah, these are nice. These paint better good. Was pretty much the extent of I got with it. That's a good question. I should probably sneak one up there. Oh, on the subject of shelves, I have started construction on some new shelves. Yeah, that's begun. I've already spent 10 minutes on them, which is way too much time. But yeah, I've spent 10 minutes on them, and I've got some new shelves on the way. Also, Freds, that photo of your shelves looks delicious as well. I'm sorry, I don't understand, Reaper. You're just saying this. You're just saying the same thing twice. You're just saying cardboard or more cardboard. I don't get it. Maybe it's a language thing. Maybe he's running it for a translator. Okay. Well, the good thing about Nurgle is that you really don't have to worry too much. In fact, you mean not to, which is the lovely thing. I'm gonna start marking out the flesh on this guy. I need a nice little dark purple or something. Blood Angel's red is too red. It can look fleshy, but I don't want it to look too vibrant, if that makes sense. Wow, I haven't cracked out this sucker in a while. There we. Exactly, Reaper. Also, I think I coined a phrase. I think I might have actually invented a phrase. Cultural cousins, on the subject of culture. Remember I was referring to Australians, Canadians, English and Americans as cultural cousins? Remember? I don't think I've heard that phrase thrown around before. Just maybe that might be one of mine. I need a bigger brush than that. There we go. Oh, that flesh shade is just brown. I think I can jazz it up a little bit with a little bit of something, a little bit more purpley. What I can do is I can do something a bit brighter in places. But I just want to kind of mark out, get some muck on for the overall feel of this guy. That's flesh, pipes there. Yeah, sort of. The truth is, though, I like the differences. Some flesh in there. Okay, well, largely I didn't need that much ink, but I want to put it on. Although I could use some on the orc. Oh, there's a load in there. There's a load of bit in there that needs doing. I think we can do something with that recess, which will be pretty cool. And that then in turn uses up the last of the ink, which is good. Okay, something a little bit more gooey. Ah, here we go. What have we got here? Carrion Crimson. Let's just slosh a little bit of that on. Not a lot, just in a few places. Okay. Good. That's dried quite nicely. Not too heavy in the recesses. I'm going to slap on some of this now, some strong tone. Or am I? Looks like the end is sealed up. Let's see if I can open this. It would seem that maybe I can. No. Okay, something a little bit more pokey. This is a bit more pokey. Let's try this. Maybe. Oh, ever so slightly. There's a little bit of leakage. Yeah, paperclip would be good. Don't really have a paperclip. Ah, hello, here we go. I have this. I have this. There we go. We can use that. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's definitely that's definitely working. Just legs, right? Yeah. Okay. So this guy's not drying as fast. I'm going to use my t-shirt in those big splodges of ink. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That should speed. Oh, there's a couple more. Just a bit of t-shirt in there. Okay, so he's still drying. I might need to get a third model on the go because it's... Oh, hey, look who I just found. Remember this guy? There he is. Oh, man. I forgot about you. How you doing? I can't believe I relegated you to a paint pot. Here, you can go up here, buddy. Welcome. You are welcome. You come up here. Ah! Terminator just made a jump for it. You stay there. And you skink as well. You don't go anywhere. You stay. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we were trying something new. What happened was Ven said he gave me a list of colours that I can use. And that's what I came up with. He was like, on that model, those paints only. And that's what I came up with. Frankly, I rather like it. It was practice for my Lictor. That's what that was. It was a free mini of the month. It's because it's got a pistol, so it's a Chaos Beastman. It could be Kill Team, could be Necromunda, could be 40k, but it's just Chaos Beastman. Well, we can actually paint a model with that shading. I can actually do that. So we need another model on the go. Hang on. I need to go to the loo, but I'm going to let you choose the next model. Hang on a second. If I just do that, yeah, take your pick. Pick one of those. I'll be right back. But yeah, you just. Oh, there he is, the missing one. Yeah. Thank you so much, Table, for being in a bad mood and grabbing the box of orcs, because there was a salamander hiding in there. The missing salamander. Oh, that's perked me up no end. What a treat. What an unexpected treat. Anyway, yeah, pick one of those and then let me know. Okay, who do we choose? Which way am I going? Big boy on the end. This one. Kind of meant nose, but we can do this one. The only issue is He's not fully base coated. This one, I mean, only this pad and these pads are base coated. So the frame's not base coated yet. So there we go. Thanks. I psyched myself out of it, though. I kind of managed to intimidate myself with my magneting. Admittedly, the choice I gave you was really one underpainted Terminator, who can go back up as well, and then just 10 Storm Boys, so... Or a rather haphazardly painted Ghoul, who can go there. Sorry, I mean I can do the armor panels if you want. I'm happy to do those. I'm sorry guys, it's below 0. I can't base coat anything at the moment. And I lack the courage for ninjutsu base coating. I found myself wanting. But on the plus side, no, this guy's still not dry enough. You can see in the recesses he's still a bit slimy. So I'm getting to the point where I don't want to mix it in too much. Do you want me to do this? I don't want to just do an armor panel. Yeah, sorry, he wasn't on the list, but I feel a bit bad because the selection was so limited. Let's just grab something. So this was a glow effect that I wanted to keep as a reminder. Maybe, actually, I got him for free. I should keep him as a reminder. I shouldn't. It's only because I've got not having a Tyranid being painted anxiety going on. I'll leave him. Everyone's just trying to jump off at the moment. You know what? Drying time. It'll be fine. I'm gonna push on with the 2. This guy isn't fully inked. I've just noticed that. I've done the flesh, which was a little... Yeah, I haven't fully inked him. I'm going to go grime wash. Let's get him fully inked. We didn't agree on one. I didn't realise that everyone wanted the Titan, but... The Warhound, but he's not ready. Oh, that's really dark. I'll water it. Yeah. There's the silver one there. That was originally grey, but then I painted it silver. He needs a lot of love. And then I've got the one with the magnetized arms where I cut the the connectors on. I could have just pushed the guns on, but instead I cut off the sections and put in a magnet. I was in a bit of a magnet frenzy at the time. He needs a revamp, and that yellow needs to be switched to gold. But yeah, there's him. So yeah, there's dreadnoughts ready to be going. The weapons are around here somewhere, but we don't need those to get started, really. Yeah, I feel like it's time to... Yeah, never started collecting box noughts until they got put to Legends or discontinued. I can't remember which one it was, came first. But then from that point on, I was like, I need to get them. Like, I've always liked them, but never owned any. So whenever secondhand ones came up and I had a few bucks, I'd pick them up. They're in various conditions, though. Some that are sitting in the cupboard in the box of chemicals, those are in really bad condition. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's nice. Thanks. I really need to shift this fun come in. It will go. It's just taking a little longer for some reason. It will get there. I'll make some progress with these guys, and it will get there. Okay, he's now marked out. Again, got to dry. Okay. Yeah, let's crack the dreadnought out. Let's give him some love. So first things first, we need to gold all of this. The yellow's nice, but... And what we'll do is I'm going to go for the other gold. I'm going to go Liberator and Agrax. That's what I'm going to go for. What is the weather out there like, Freds? And where are you, actually, as well? For some reason, I feel like you're in Alabama. I don't know why. But you're UK, actually, come to think of it. So that gold is a little bit dry. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dip in a splodge of... Let's go with Flesh Wash. I'm going to put a bit of Flesh Wash in it. Just a smidge. There we go. Arizona? Ah! Arizona might just be the first place I visit in the States, ironically. Phoenix, Arizona, to be. Nice, lovely. Snow on the ground. We got about, what, 6 or so inches on the ground, but where it's ploughed up, it's even higher. We got some mountains, 3 times the height of a car, twice as wide all around the place. But once the snow hits, it's really bright outside. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful time of year. And it's so cold. You're outside Phoenix. Wow, Jesus. I mean, if I ever actually end up going to Phoenix, which is entirely possible in real life, I shall quite happily allow you to be my designated driver to ferry me around some bars. Or take me to the game shop where your wife has gone to pick you up some models. Wouldn't that be surreal, eh? That would be weird. Oh, those yellows took me so long. A lot of pieces have got to fall into place, but if I'm going Phoenix anyway, you know. But I don't drive. I don't drive at all. So I hear the States you kind of need that. But so we'd have to work that out. But if we're at the point where we're working that out, I think things are going pretty good. You know, for all my talk about loving these dreadnoughts, I haven't completed one. So, I'm clearly talking a strong game about liking these guys, but... The guy asked which side I was on. Why does everything have to be a... No, I don't mean that. Why do they have to be sides? Although I was really tickled when the Games Workshop employee straight up asked me, do I eat paint? That's so good. So I thought I was doing a good job with these exhausts. I put these caps on, and I can't even remember why, with the Imperial Aquila on. I don't know why they're on there. I did for a reason, but now that I don't like them, I'm going to make a feature out of them. I'm going to paint them gold. Okay. I've still got a bit of gold. What can I put... What can I use that gold on? Quite a lot of gold, in fact. What needs some gold? You can have some gold. No. Like, don't currently have anything that needs this gold. I'm not using it on anything else. Well, we might as well... I know I've spent an awful lot of time making this yellow. Hey, Ant. But I'm thinking I might change it to gold. Oh, I don't think I'm ready to make that bigger jump. Chaos Sorcerer, you can have some gold. I tell you what is for a chop. It came to me in a dream. It was like, Table, why are you entertaining dangly bits? Why are you entertaining that? You see that? Look at that. Why am I Why am I indulging that? I'm going to cut that off down to there and then glue this bit on the end shorter, and it can be like a shorter blade. I'm definitely going to trim that off. If my cutters were here still, you know what? I'm going to... No, I'm just gluing. You know what? I am. Screw it. I am. I'm going to cut it off right now. Where are my cutters? Might as well get my new knife as well where I'm at it. It's time I made a decision on that bendy spear. I thought it was a sword before I bought it, immediately in my defense. The biggest problem with taking chunks out of your fingers when you're trimming models is that it's usually a bit of finger that you use to trim models, so it delays you getting to do anything else. It's really annoying. Other than the obvious pain of having poked yourself. Right, let's get rid of this. I'm going to use that tactical bit of purity seal for the end, but yeah, you're going to go right there. Ah, so much better. Thank you. There we go. So just clean up the end. Although that snip's pretty good, frankly. I don't think I necessarily need to clean that up too much. Just a little bit there. Yeah, that's what it needs. And then what I want is that end piece. Now I have to just stop it from flying away by putting my finger there. Yep. Got ya. This is kind of a nice piece. We can use this for something else. I don't have a bits box up here. There. I bet you I forget about that. Alright, let's see if that lines up. No, but you'll never know. I might just trim off a little bit of the edge just to make it a little narrower. This little bit here and there. Ah! Uh-oh! Oh, it flew, but I think I watched it go down. I think it landed in my assault terminators. I think it went in here. Let's just cautiously have a look. I think they're in here. So it'll go to the bottom, won't it? There it is. You see it? I saw it. It's in there. Hang on, let me get these out. Where have you gone? There you are. See it? There it is. I need to rescue it. Okay, got ya. That's lucky. If ever something pings, you just don't even try and grab it. Just watch it. Watch it fly and keep track of it. I've got a Gene Stealer cultist acolyte with a missing head. I didn't see it go. I was like, well, I'm never finding him again. Right, that's all that back in there. Hey, KS. Right. First ever glue on stream. I don't want to be gluing, but it's just what we fell into. So unfortunately, the sewing needle was poked out the top. So sometimes when I take it off, the needle doesn't stay in. It has this time. There we go. So pull that out. There we go. And then all we need to do is just token blob on the end here. There we go. Just a dollop. And then ever so precisely pop this on top. Or near enough. Okay, so currently we're sideways, so I'm a little bit scuppered. I have to do it with these now. Because I'll start melting off detail else. Okay, good. Good. That's the right angle. Oh, I've just touched it more sideways. It's good that it wants to stick to that bit of fabric, but where I really need it to go is on the end of that bloody thing. There you go. Right. So we're now roughly the right direction. I just need to move it over ever so slightly. We're good. I'm happy with that. So what I'll do is I want to nudge it just ever so slightly so it's touching that bit of fabric, because that will be my anchor point. These are not a precision tool. There we go. Now what I need is 2 blobs of glue. Which head? Do you see the acolyte? No, that's long gone. There we go. Good enough. Let that dry. That's way better than a bendy spear. Now the issue is I kind of need to let it sit in this angle because I like gravity to do my work. So I'm going to place it in amongst my paints somewhere. And I need it to be high enough that it doesn't bend, but low, not too low so it bends. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Thank you, pile of paints. Don't mind if I does. Okay, I feel a lot better about... Maybe she's next. Oh, you mean her head? No, I have no idea. I have no idea where her head is. No idea. But if I paint her, then maybe that would inspire me to actually find the head. Hopefully. Right, I need lead belcher. There we go. I think I should paint her. I feel like I might paint her, and I think I'm going to make the yellows golds again. I think I might do it. Because she's a stunningly good model. Okay, so we don't want everywhere metal, but we do want some bits more metal than others. And obviously cables don't have to be so yellow. Catch you in a bit, then. See you later, bud. Okay, I've got a little extra silver. So, as we had a bucket of Storm Boys, let's grab out a Storm Boy and get some progress going. The thing is, I went ahead and did all the flesh colours before the muck. So I'm going to have to go in and touch up the flesh colours, but that's fine. This rocket's definitely going to have a red jaw, I think. I'm starting to feel better, Bull. I'm starting to feel better. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to feel better. What's really nice about live streams, right, is like you say to you like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm feeling a bit down. I feel like shit, and then you're like, I should live stream, because if you feel down a bit shitty, if you don't live stream, you're like, I'm gonna feel shitty anyway. If I just sit at my computer, I'm gonna feel like shit. So the beauty of the live stream is that more often than not, in fact, I don't think it's had a live stream where it hasn't failed by the end to perk me up. So it's really, really handy for that. So yeah, it's just a nice thing. Live streaming is a thing that you want to do when you're not feeling your best. Go figure, huh? That's not a metal helmet, that is leather. Well, Reaper, one of my new favourite sayings that I heard is depression can't hit a moving target. So getting up and doing something definitely helps. Definitely helps. There we go. No, I don't feel so bad about that silver. There you go. Yeah, it's one of my faves. A couple others, I do like my catchphrases, but a couple that have really resonated with me. One of them is, I'm only competing with myself, which is nice. I like that one a lot. I'm just competing with myself. So I just like try to improve my life in some small way, because I'm only trying to improve my world. So yeah, you're only competing with yourself. And then my favorite one, which applies to exercise for me, is I'm just trying to impress the guy in the mirror. And I love that phrase. So that's another one. So yeah, I like thinking up little theories and little catchphrases, and when I hear one I like to take it on board, because it just helps. Right, I know we were going with, it's still wet. Let's continue to go with that, actually. The ink Morghast bone mix, because it's still wet, but this guy's not, so we can start building this up. The thing is with dark inks is that it takes a little bit to get it back up to speed, so it's going to require a few coats, but you'll get there. And anything that shows through is just handy for Nurgle, you know? Now the ink is a little bit wet in there, so I got to be a bit careful around the face. But what's the worst that will happen if I mess it up? You got to re-ink it? Oh, that's not so bad, is it? I'm definitely going to do these pipes differently. They're definitely not going to be this colour. I think those tubes will be a bit fleshy. So the brush keeps wanting to hit the bottom of those pipes, so I'm not going to refuse it. I'm going to go with that. What I'm trying to do is get a little bit of lightness going on in there so that the next layer picks up a bit. And if I have to re-ink it, I'll re-ink it with something lighter. But this guy, he's a real nice model. Again, the only issue is that he's so unique that you can't have multiples. But I think that's a nice problem to be in, you know, if your models are so tasty that buying more of them is the issue. That's such a good power fist. I love it. Or power claw, whatever it is, but it's beautiful. Uh, what Terminators are you playing KS? I don't know how I've managed to forget it, but what Terminators are you doing? Oh, you're way further along than me. I've got one done. How many are you painting? 5 or 10? Because 3 left of 5 isn't so. Have you got 10 as well? $10. Oh yeah, you're doing way better than me. No, there's a race, but yeah, you're definitely way further along. Oh, I have seen them. I've seen some photos. Guys, they're on the Discord. They are super tasty. They're well worth a look. Hmm. Ah, good. Hang on, are you working on the Norn and the Gaunts at the same time? Nice. Multitasking assembly. Like it. Do you assemble, do you put all the parts out in a line and then like glue one, work away along, like and then by the time you've glued like sailor legs of the first one, you can go back and start the arms of the first? Do you do it like that? Because if so, that's exactly how I assemble as well. Just curious as to if anyone else does that. Or are you like a get one and done kind of assembler? Admittedly, you need to plan your time a little bit better because you don't want to have like a table covered in parts and then the family get home or something, for example, or you have to get called away. That's a nightmare because you can lose track, and heaven forbid someone moves the piles and you're like, oh no. It has happened where the piles have been put together and put in a pot. It's like, oh no, never going to retrace my steps on those. Yeah, I like the leapers. I painted my leapers quite early on. I'd quite like to paint some leapers again with what I know about my Tyranid paint scheme, because I was still figuring it out when I painted those. I was near the tail end of it, but still, they do look a little bit not as good as I would have liked. I like them. They're like baby lictors in my eyes. Little baby lictors. Yes, please, Fred. I would. Yeah, I'd like to see. Yeah. A nice picture of them all laid out would be great. Hey, try, Judd. No, it's not. It's, what time is it currently? 20 to 10 at night. Oh, it's Saturday night as well, guys. Saturday. Although Saturday nights out or anything exciting on a weekend will have long since vanished for me. But still, we're here right now. That's something. It's more than nothing, which it was going to be. You know? I'll take more than nothing. More than nothing is a great target I like to aim for. Just do more than nothing. Oh, I'm so sorry, Corey. I can only apologise. Hang on. I'll speed it up. Faster. Corey said so. I have to. Push through it. I'm going to have a seizure. No. Push through it. You're going to have to paint faster. Yeah. He said so. I've got to do more. Yeah. All I see is a sandcastle on Discord. Thanks, Corey. Good thing about Nurgle is that you don't have to worry too much about mistakes. If anything, you need to make a few. Hi, Snake. I'll let chat answer that. Okay, that's that layer done. What we could do is we could do some, well, I mean a little bit more in places, but just a smidge there, nothing major. Right, let's have a look at, he's a little bit wet still, but we can still bring it up a little bit. So I need some phalanx and a large brush. That's nice of him. So, there is a Games Workshop in Arizona, eh? That's rather interesting. Right, I'm going to go check Discord. I might go to the loo as well. I might just pop the orc here so you can tell me what I need to do on him when I get back. Wasn't there a new Iron Warriors, Iron Hands specific model that came out recently? Kind of feel like there was. That's pretty lovely, Fred. I'd love my wife to bring me something like that. Although, for the longest time, she refused to pick me up a mini of the month because she didn't want to use the cutters. But then last week, not last week, week before last, she got me one. So, here's my servitor. Whoa, gotta get it painted soon. But yeah, so I was touched. It's always nice when the missus does stuff like that. Right, so Nurgle goes drying. We're going to go with a yellow, won't we? Yeah. The Practice Marines is a nice touch. Quite the opposite. I absolutely love servitors. Love them. I love the idea of servitors. I make my own servitors. Love them. Love them to bits. Sure was. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Corey. What did we go for last time? What was it we went for? Not Zandri, not Flayed One Flesh. It was Magarast Bone. Okay, so Flayed One Flesh looks like a step in the right direction. But I want to add a little bit of. Let's add. I need an ink. We'll add some light tone to it. Some army paint light tone. That's quite a lot of light tone. Oh well, let's go with it. Fred, that's a really nice. It's a really nice. What did you call it? A haul. That's a really nice collection of little bits there. I mean, that's a lot of fun ahead of you with those. What was the paint, by the way? What was the pot? Couldn't make it out. Freehand and the wire trick. Oh yeah, I see the wires where you like can make like lightning effects, right? Did it work out for you? We can do some freehand today as well. I'll do some freehand on this guy, okay? I'll do some freehand before we finish. Yep. That wasn't me laughing at you. I was laughing because I'm pretty certain that when I try it, it will look entirely like spaghetti as well. That's why I chuckled. I could immediately relate to to that. I think I will re-ink this bit as well with a little something something. Just a really watery ink. Just to bring that belly design out a bit more. And definitely the face as well. Edge highlighting something on every model, yeah. You that intimidated the hell out of me until I forced myself to edge highlight on every model, and then it kind of becomes easier. But then with the streaming as well, like you just kind of, yeah, you just got to spend time with it. But it's really intimidating at first. Hey, boo. Hey. I recently had a revelation. I do actually have a Tyranid. I got my Spire Assist. I just have to modify it and green stuff it. Oh, hang on. No, modify it, green stuff it, spray it a little bit. Oh, which one? The Hormagon? That was a Tyranid Mini of the month. Or was there another one as well that I'm forgetting? I'm pretty sure there was a Termagant as well. Yeah, the Hormagon. No, Judd. No, 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 no. That's going to take me a year to source the parts alone. But I have had a revelation with it in that I think you could probably get two psychophages cheap and put them end to end and maybe make the majority of the body. And I think the head will be from the I want to say Trigon, you know, the big wormy one. I think the head from that will work. The guns would be from a Tyrannofex. I have one gun already. But the legs would be... I think the legs are going to be a combination of legs. The Tyrannofex's back legs are pretty good for it, because they're quite long anyway, because of the way the body shape looks. And if you're going to get a Tyrannofex for the guns anyway, you could mingle the Tyrannofex body in with the two Psychophages as well. And then try and combine all 6 of those legs. But no, I haven't... No, I'm nowhere near remotely starting that. It was more very much in the ideas phase. Yeah, that's a massively long-term project, but I reckon totally doable. I just need to figure out what I'd have for the tactical rock under its belly. I'm thinking a tank. That's what I'd use as my tactical rock, I think. A vehicle would be good. I'm sure I could pick up one for cheap and turn it into wreckage. I might have some rippers living in it, just like meh. Also, I want to add some additions to my Hierophant. I want it to be a bit more tentacly and a bit more extra limby, like little eaty limbs under its belly or something, or like egg carrying limbs that look after whatever's growing on underneath it or something. I don't know, maybe little bugs living on it, something like that. I want to have some fun with it if I'm going to all the effort of making it. So similar but not the same, you know. The main thing is that it's not resin. Why? I guess first step as well would be get the dimensions of it, and what size base it would go on, or does it even get a base? I don't think it does, or does it? I don't know. See, these are all questions that we don't know. Okay, that's another layer brought up. Little unsure on the head, but that's okay. It's fine to be like unsure at that point. Frankly, Judd, with that project, I'm just happy that it's viable. I can't remember, and like again, the idea to kit bash it never even occurred to me until it came up in conversation. So thank you, chat, for that. Much appreciated. Okay, so that's lightened. That's fine. We do need to... What should we work on, New York? Now, I deliberately put on my shelf... Leadbelcher can go up there as well, actually. So I've got Leadbelcher over there, but I also have a bronze, which I can use. Rune Lord bronze? But I tell you what, Judd, it is really exciting that it's possible. That €25, I'm sure it was a Forge World Titan, Forge World Big Tyrannid has gone. But I don't feel so bad about that because the posture is really bad, the tail was snapped off, and it's arguably the same size as a Norn Emissary. So I don't feel so bad about missing that, but I would have bought it because €25, you know, it was a Tyrannid I didn't have. But it's okay. Kit bashing the Hierophant, I think, will sustain me for my desire to have a big Tyrannid. I was also looking at 3D printed ones, but they look amazing, but they're just not... They're just ever so slightly off the mark for me for what I like about Tyrannids. They just hit ever so slightly different, you know, like that, just that little bit off the mark. I think they're nice, but I don't think they're nice enough to me to spend the time painting them, if that makes sense. That's why I love the idea of a kit bash. I just never would have thought of kit bashing something that massive. Yeah, the issue with dropping as well. I have to factor in my clumsiness. Okay, bronze done. Got a little bit of bronze left over on the old palette, so let's crack out another Storm Boy and just put some bronze on him. Need another Storm Boy. I just think there's enough Tyranids kicking about that you could probably get enough pieces. Now I know there's still a box of the Christmas Battle Force for Tyranids, but that works out as each model is €40 at full price, which is quite high. I do need another Neuro Tyrant, but I don't need another Screamer Killer, so I'm like, it's not really the best option. And I'd want to keep the Toxacerene because I've always wanted one of those, and I don't own a Tyrannofex, so yeah. Hang on, don't worry about it, guys. I've just talked myself out of that one. It's not a smart move getting that box, not full price. I think there's enough discounty models kicking about that you could figure something out. It's doable, guys. It's doable. I won't be starting it this month though. I've got an unforeseen bill, so February's going to be just paint what I got. Won't be working on anything. I'm pretty sure the Custodes box will drop, but I don't worry about missing that too much because there'll be other opportunities to get the Custodes. I've noticed an awful lot of second-hand Custodes have gone up for sale since the stream. I was like, yeah, that's unfortunate. If only the proportions were okay, because I would have snapped some of those up, the second-handy ones. I need some Bugman's flesh. Bugman's glow, sorry. Bugman's glow. That's what I need. Get what on eBay? The models? Yeah, any of those. Although the one time I looked on Troll Trader, I was like, these prices aren't great. You do, if you snuffle, you can get. What I've got to do is I've got to find the absolute bargains. That's how I've got to work it. I've got to snuffle those down. I can't. Yeah, I have to get the absolute bargains, and I don't feel bad doing that because, like I said a few times, I sell my stuff dirt cheap as well. So the Gyro Bomber, which did have its base in the end. So complete Gyro Bomber, still on sprue, €17.50. I mean, come on, bargain. Everyone should buy models from Table. That's how I feel. Yeah, it's. I mean, like, I'm not. The issue is, like, I'm not trying to squeeze every last penny out of someone in a trade. What I'm trying to do is keep the ball more moving so I can snuffle out more bargains and buy more models for myself. So it's more about getting a sale for a price that I myself would like to get the model for. That's kind of how my pricing bracket goes. What would I like to pay for it? And it's not gone wrong yet. Yeah, US Post is out. There's no parcels going between Finland and the US. Or at least there wasn't last year when I tried to post one. I haven't checked since, but yeah, it's not the best. What's going on? I'm hearing a lot of talk about Minnesota. Are people attacking what I can, like, the federal police? I saw a video of someone stealing. They were breaking open a car and stealing the guns out the back. What's the deal with that? Anyone here from Minnesota? Because I don't know what to believe on the news anymore. Yeah, it does look busy. We don't have to talk politics as well. Sorry, we don't have to talk about it. That's absolutely fine too. Yeah, I was just chatting. We don't have to talk real life stuff. That is absolutely fine not to, especially if it stresses you out. I don't like talking about my home country as well. So yeah, forget I asked that. Actually, let's just leave it at a lot going on. So I'll probably re-ink. Well, I will re-ink this flesh. Plex RP Games. Are you Plex? Hello. You're new, clearly, I think. I suspect. Plex, is it because you're an EVE Online player that you've named yourself Plex? Or am I totally barking up the wrong tree on that one? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, thank you. I feel good, actually. Yeah, super pleased, actually. In fact, I'd go as far as to say the stream has worked its wonders again. I have perked up. Yeah, it's good. Actually, really good. Yeah, I have perked up. I do feel genuinely better. Yes, yeah. People do seem awfully serious and quick to anger. I feel is the issue, and empathy and human decency and the understanding that we are civilized creatures and what separates us from animals is important. You know, just those things, those fundamental things. I miss civility, or at least I miss civility from the internet. Okay. So you've been on here a few times, but you decided to chat today. That's awfully nice. Or maybe I've just my memory's just forgotten you, which is awful. But in my defence, I forget a lot of things. Sometimes I forget why I went into a room and what I went to get. So I wouldn't necessarily take it as a personal slight. Now there's this little bit of gooey flesh green stuff that I made here that I want to do. Okay, coming along. Okay, so we've even had a conversation. Table, you dozy son of a bitch. Yeah, we've moved past Timu models actually. We're talking Timu. I think we're probably talking BioTitan, or big stuff anyway. And I've decided that kit bashing is the way to go. I say I've decided. Somebody suggested it in chat, and I thought it was a great idea. So when I say I suggested it, no, I didn't suggest it. Somebody put the idea in my head by mentioning it. So I think Timu's out. I think I'm not going to Timu anything. Plus, my purchases are few and far between, so I don't want to roll the dice on a Timu purchase. Frankly, if I get something, I want to make sure that it's okay. Certainly that it survives me dropping it. That's the main one for no Timus. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, we're going to kit bash it. We're going for kit bash. Yeah, sure do. Sure do. Oh, it makes me feel like you're going to post something amazing on there. A Timu, something big. Hey, Dusk. A big Timu model. Yes, I would very much like to see that, Plex. Oh, my monitors. But I remember this time. This time I bought my monitor remote, so when Discord turned off, the monitor powered off, I could just reach over and turn it back on. Ooh, Death Guard. Yeah. How are you finding those? Oh yeah, me too. And they're in every box. They're everywhere. They are nightmarish to get right. Yeah, I had a real struggle with those as well. They were really tough to paint. Those guys. Ah, they were just. And I painted them first, thinking, "Oh, these ones would be easy." And I was like, "Oh man, these are just not giving me a break." Yeah, they're everywhere in everything. A little bit like jackals for corn. They kind of crept into everything. And I don't really have a massive interest in painting them either. But I do have an idea for them in just like crushing them all together to make spawn. I figured if you just took all the jackals and then combined them into two or three spawn and just had limbs and blades and heads sticking out of everything, then I'd probably like them more by doing that. So that's what I was thinking of doing with them. Some kind of Doom biomechanical anger ball. A pile of anger corpses with chain blades on. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, do you know what? I think I've just sold myself on jackals. Why didn't I do that? It makes... Oh, I could... Hang on a second. I'm going to go check if that... What is it? Slaughter host is still available. Hang on a second. I want to see if that's a viable idea, because that just made that box all the more tempting. Yeah, there's still two. Because it's sold really badly. Sold really badly. There's still two available. And they're at 165 rather than 200. So... Maybe. It's on the cards. I've got to be sure what I buy. So... I can't do frivolous spends. I've got to be certain before I pull the trigger on that. Right, let's crack out. I need a yellow ink. My orange ink. Where is it? What is it? Firestorm Grumpy Numpies. Is that it? Blood Angels. Actually, I am going to use the Blood Angels ink, but I need to wait for that Bugman's to dry. Well, it would have been more likely if I hadn't had the news today. So, for those of you that don't know the UK's gone to hell. Unfortunately, it's you've got like the London area and the surrounding area, which is relatively wealthy, but then the rest of the country equates to largely the same living arrangements as a third world country. Okay, you know, right? Okay, so the new legislation that's coming in is yet another way to pinch people's pockets, and that is to renew your passport. So every foreigner, anyone from England living in different countries or wanting to enter the UK without a passport, the price is going to go from €94 to €589. So I've got to get my new application in before the 26th of February to renew my passport. Otherwise, the price goes up 6 times. So, oh, no way, Devonshire. Hang on a second. So, can I ask where in Devon you're from, or did you move there? Just out of curiosity. If I said the River Tamer, would that ring any bells? Sorry, small reconnection issue. Wiltshire, not a bad part of the world. Not a bad part of the world at all. Right, let's do some more of the orc so we can finally start these final levels of... I don't know what it is. She's just sent me a message now. She likes to send me geopolitics news, my wife, bless her. And all she does is stops me from sleeping because I worry about world affairs. How do you get orcs from the River Tamar? Welcome back, Van. Where in Devon are you from, Dusk? At gold, we can talk gold. We've had a bit of a breakthrough on that front. Hang on a second. Let me just, I just need to tone down these metallics. One sec. Okay. Check this out. Look at these golds. Meh. Notice how the pistol and the axe handle, ignore the axe blade, I can't do power weapons, but the pistol is a different kind of gold combination to the body. Pretty tasty, if I do say so myself. Can't take credit for it. Dark helped me get it. Right, so we've done a bit of a touch up on the orc, so let's go a little yellower. Edge of the Moors. They are both phalanx yellow. I need a lighter yellow. Let's go yellow and Troll's Teeth. Okay, so the body is Stormcast Gold, Reichland Flesh Shade Wash, clean it up again with Stormcast, and then highlight in Runefang Steel. The pistol is where's the gold? I used it and then I put it down, not back in its real home. It is oh bugger, I've lost it. Oh, here it is. It's not that one. It's a different gold. I want to say something like Liberator. Ah, no, I've screwed it up. I don't remember. I'll find it. Let me look. It's Liberator Gold, Agrax Earthshade, clean it up with Liberator Gold, and then it's like Stormhost Silver for highlights. There we go. I sort of remembered. Right, there's Watery. I've never played it. Or do you mean the game? Do you mean the board game or the Steam game? Right, this is going to have to be really watered down. Like even more than that. Loads of water down. More water. needs more water. I need a tiny bit more, but not a lot. The trick is to get it on watery, and then just certain areas are more bloody than others. Getting it inconsistent is where I struggle. The goal with doing it like this is I want it to look painful. That's kind of the colour I'm trying to get it at. I'd probably never make any. Not against it, why not? But I don't know how they could, unless they thought they were fighting for the Emperor's protection. I don't know. How does it work in the law? Why not? If you enjoy it, do it. Okay, that synced up nicely. I need a lighter yellow. Oh, I was going to go Troll's Teeth, wasn't I? Where's Troll's Teeth? There we are. Okay, this guy's almost ready for a watery ink, and then I get to do some detail stuff. I'm just going to knit for the loo. I will pop these on here so people can see them as and when they tune in. Okay, so I have questions. Those knights, are they the chaosy knights? Because if they are, I want to get them into old world on old world bases. I think I actually have some of those. In fact, I'm confident that I do. The other one, who was talking about the spaghetti wire? Because if that Terminator is that same person, it doesn't look like spaghetti coming out of that sword. It looks good. So I don't know what the concern of that was. Right, so him. I need orange ink. That's what I need. I'm sure it's here somewhere. It should be here. Anyone see an orange ink? Ah, bingo. I knew turning the camera would help. There it is. Right, I'm going to show you my patented oxidized copper effect. It's not patented. So you'll need one t-shirt and some incredibly strong pigment Magadroth Flame. Ink's good. I'd say integral, personally, but that's just how I paint. I'd say they are entirely integral. So this is already still a bit dark, so we need to lighten this. So hold fire on the ink. We need to bring that colour up a little bit with some Behemoth blue. There you go. Behemoth. Give it a go. It might not be a dumb idea. Often they tend to be gems. Give it a go. Let's see if we can't chew it over and figure something out. I got carried away with the paints on those spheres. I need to just... Cotton Bud! Cotton Bud for the rescue! Come on, Greco! Don't fail me now! Thank you, Grex. Cotton Buds actually did work out well there. Bless you, Greco, for that tip. Fantastic news, Fred. Fantastic news. I do like the containers. I was happy to inspire you with my high quality shelving. Mark 2 is on the way. It's already in production. So yeah, so I'll apologize for the future stream. If you tune into a future stream and your eyes immediately start bleeding at the beauty that they are comprehending in front of them, I will apologize now. But I am not liable for your monkey brains not being able to comprehend the sheer majesty, the near religious experience that Mark II shells will force upon your eyes. I'm not responsible for that. It's your problem. It's your fault. You know? So I know what you're thinking, guys. Table, what on earth are you doing with this blue? It looks terrible. Give it time, gents. Give it time. It will tone down. It will tone down. Don't worry. Don't think I'm missing. Ah, hello. Nothing wrong with neon green. Is it the Tesseract technical you went for? Is that the one? This one. Technical. This one. Is this the one you went for? Because I think that's a good slime colour, frankly, for Nurgle. Okay, I think that's enough. Let that dry. Right, this guy needs an ink. Ah, just call it a hunch, Dusk. Call it a hunch. Call it a Devonshire. Whatever you want to call it. A Devonshire Dickens. A Devonshire detective moment. Oh, I can't think of a saying. Ink. I need an ink. Ideally, Agrax. However, I will take strong tone and water it down. That's what we're going to go for. As long as I use plenty of water when I put this on, it will be fine. And it will just help tone it down a little bit, grime it up a little bit. I should move that orc underneath me so I don't drip it on his head, because it will get a bit watery. I haven't used any null oil on mine. And this one is, what was it? Strong Tone. Army Painter Strong Tone. Gonna need a little bit more. It's just drinking this up. The idea is to get it in those little cuts and grazes is what I want. Just want to bring those out a bit. That's why I went a little bit brighter with the yellows, just because I knew they'd get toned down a little bit, ever so slightly. But that's all it needed, just a little bit of here and there. I'm definitely more on the side of orcs looking more like junk, but even this junk looks a little bit too uniform for my taste. I might have to figure something out to make it look a little less uniform. I didn't grow my channel. People just... There's no luck is the answer to that one. Sheer luck. Absolute luck. I don't have any kind of tips for you. Total luck. Total luck. I don't know what I'm doing every day. It's pure luck. Pure luck. I got no advice for you. And frankly, now that you've got to get 1,000 subs to even get even in the monetization range, I don't know how anyone finds the courage to start, frankly. Like, it just seems like such a massive initial goal. So, yeah, wish I had more advice for you. But sheer unbridled luck. Do it for 12 years, but the channel hasn't grown. We've been in negative growth for about 6 years until last weekend. Woo-hoo-hoo! And then we started to move back up. Yeah, I got no... I would say, okay, all the stuff I'm crap at is what you should do. Networking... being able to promote yourself, those two, I guess, are the big ones. If you're able to do those, be more funny than me, I guess. Be good at something. It depends, Dusk. Depends if you are one of those incredibly talented few that managed to go. But yeah, my advice would be to get a profession, get a trade. Something that's AI proof for now. Something fiddly with your hands. Something buildy. I don't know. Don't listen to any of my advice. It's all terrible. I'm the wrong man to ask. I exist in a perpetual state of sheer panic and stupidity. So don't take my advice. Don't take my advice at all. That's the best advice I can give you. Yeah, love them. I only have Storm Boys and Orcs in Mega Armor, but I do have a Killer Can. I've got 2 other Killer Cans. What I'd really like is a Death Dread, but I haven't been able to snuffle one down in a bargain just yet. But I can show you my Killer Can. Here's my Killer Can. One of them. We just mucked this guy up a bit. This is my Killer Can. I'm pretty pleased with him. If you can make out the shape of an orc, I feel like I've done it right. If you can't make out the shape of it, I definitely am more of their buckets of junk and bags of junk rather than being slick in any way, shape or form. I do like my orcs. Alright, so what do we think, guys? We are at the 3-hour mark. Do we continue? It's been semi-quiet, not awful. Maybe I'll take the blue tack off and let that decide. Oh my! Oh, I wasn't expecting so many people. Let me just pop the blue tack back on. Let's continue a little bit longer. Blue tack back on. If you are watching and you haven't already, please by all means slap a like on. You know, I know we haven't made the Creator Academy. because it's coming up on the 20th of January, and they said the successful applicants will be notified at the beginning of January. But just because we haven't made that doesn't mean we can't still try and get a sponsor, you know? Yes, I noticed Fred's. I took the blue tech off, and I'll be honest, I was rather surprised. It was 10 more people than I was expecting. So I will remain. I shall not diminish into the west like Galadriel. I just wish I had coffee. I've run out of coffee. I don't have any mega forces. There's no tea, and this one I'll drink rooibos like a dick. Do you know what? I think you might have to just label me one of those. I think I'm going to get myself a nice cup of rooibos tea. I'll be back in one moment. I reckon, to be honest, we could finish that guy as well. We can finish him today. He's not far off. Back in 1 second, guys. Found green tea. At least that's something. Yeah, I was. Bomber! Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue. Why not? I mean, there's freaking 14 people in here. I mean, I can't let you guys down, can I? I have some of the. What was it? The flayed one? I forget. But we need to go to the lightest layer for the Lord of Contagion and just get him some nice, juicy, bright highlights. I'm going to add some Troll's Teeth to it. That's for sure. And I think we can mix it up from there. And then, Wraithbone and Troll's Teeth. So we can really brighten it on the edges. Because he's really getting there. We've got the orange ink to do as well. So, but I'm just going to get my tea before I do that. But I reckon he can get done today. Easy. And to be honest, depending on how carried away on the details with the orc we could probably get him done as well, frankly. They are very far along. Kettle's still boiling, so I can definitely do some inking whilst we're waiting. So, right, for my patented rust effect, you need this guy, and you need the Magadroth orange, and you need a t-shirt. So what you do is you apply it liberally, and then stuff it into your t-shirt before it dries. Okay, that's the method. So I'll show you right now. So we'll take this, and we're just going to apply it to the pipes, all right? So we go, and then quickly to your t-shirt. Ah! Yeah. And that's what you end up with. That's your effect. There you go. I'm back. When was the last time we spoke? There's the question. Cribano 6822. Back from Christmas? Maybe? I think that's what you're referring to. Is that right? Have I got that right? And then you gloop that on, and then really quickly to your t-shirt. Quick. Oh, a couple of days ago. Yeah, we've been doing every day. I am shocked at my own consistency. It's almost... I'm all but a regular live streamer on YouTube, barring the fact that I don't get money, I don't get ad revenue or fame. But other than that, I think I am in for that, other than those two ad revenue thingies and not being famous, for all intensive purposes, I am doing live stream things. Hey, Wolf, yeah, we're still going. Normally we do 3 hours. I blue tack over the viewers and the likes and everything so I don't get psyched out. And I had a little look at 3 hour mark, and it was turned out there's 14 people in here. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let's keep going for another hour. And then we can get these guys finished. So that's what I was thinking. I'll just do these pipes and this bit. So again, blob it on, and then before it dries, straight in the t-shirt. Wipe, wipe, wipe. Okay, good. And then we do this one and this one in here. Can't really get a t-shirt in there, but what we can do is, thanks Greco, we can use a cotton bud. Just stuff that cotton bud in there. There you go. Good. And then we, you know what, Bull? Things are going well, aren't they? You know, I know I came on here and I was a bit flat, a bit defeated. But you know, you would too if you got invited by YouTube to apply for something and then you didn't get it, you know, because I didn't. It's not like it was like applications in. They contacted me specifically to apply, and then, you know, so you can't blame a girl for getting their hopes up a little bit. So yeah. So I was a little bit down about that. T-shirt to the rescue. Okay, so I kind of ruined that bit a little bit. That bit's a little bit ruined around the edges. However, we can always paint over it, can't we, guys? So don't worry about that bit too much, table. You're all right. That bit, that bit, that bit. Just patchy, 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 patchy. And then T-shirt. Now, these vents you're not really going to be able to get, so I'll just do that and just hope for the best. Good, 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 good. Have we got everything? No, there's a little bit up here. And I have kind of caked the flesh a little bit, but I think it'll be fine just to leave it like that. You can kind of get the gist that there's flesh there. There we go. I am fine with that. Now, we need to bring that down now with some ink, but then we get to finish the armor. The face, I haven't decided on the color of the eyes. That's up for grabs. What do we think we should do the eye color? We're currently today we are we got a Lord of Virulence. We have an orc in Mega Armor that we're working on, and we changed the spear on this lady, and we cut it down and put the nubbin on the end and made it like a more of a sword because it was far too sticky outy. I think I'm going to change her to gold. I think she's going to be the next project, but her head is still sitting on a sprue somewhere. I don't know if you've seen we haven't seen my sprue situation. It's a nightmare, so we might have to paint her without her head, which is rapidly becoming my signature model. Yeah, so purple. You know what, Dusk? Purple sounds good. We'll do purple. Right, I'm just going to go grab my tea. Won't be a second. Burp. You don't like army painting, do you? Do you mean, do I not like Army Painter? Oh wait, are you a sponsor from Army Painter? I contacted you. You said you transferred me to your marketing department, and then I was promptly ignored. Imagine what that does to a girl's self-esteem. Thank you, Dusk. That's a lovely thing to say. Yeah, I think Nurgle, I think I'm going to end up legitimately saying I collect and play Nurgle, even though I've this whole time been only accidentally collecting them on account of that they've been cheap. A lot of people wanting to resell Nurgle for some reason. So yeah, go figure, eh? Go figure. Ah, yeah. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. What it is that I paint what I don't necessarily paint what I want. What I do is whatever I can. Okay, so I'm a guy of limited means, so I buy what I can get cheap. I never buy Games Workshop prices. Like I'll go to a discount retailer, like a third party one, or which is my main place is I buy second hand. So like I'll buy a big batch of models, and then I'll sell off all the ones I don't want in an attempt to make back the money, or get the models that I keep for like really cheap, if that makes sense. So in a weird way, I don't get to collect what I really want. I do buy some things like the Saturnine Terminators, my Terminators up here, and the Assault Terminators I got thanks to Greco. So I do occasionally buy things I do genuinely want, but sometimes, yeah. But eBay's not so great. But I mean, like I don't know who Warhammer is for. I don't know who they price it for. Who these people are who can spend that amount of money, but for little trashy girls like me, we got to find other ways. Master. I mean, my favorite model. I mean, Char. You might as well. It's such a tough one. I really, really, really like Terminators, but I really, really like rank and file from Old World. So maybe Dwarf Cannon Crew or Empire Musket. I can't say. It's really tough. Yeah, the shareholders. I guess that's the answer. Hang on. You mentioned Spain. Are you who I think you are? We had quite a lengthy conversation / detective chat. Is that you again? I think it might be. But yeah, so I mean, yeah, I'd like to be, a sultan who can afford to buy what he wants when he wants, but I just gotta make do where I can, really. Excellent. Funnily enough, after speaking to you, somebody else contacted me from there. One of the teachers, which was rather nice. That's a little bit dry. Did people, for those of you that haven't already answered, appreciate that, man. Thanks. Yeah, PA. I actually am a little bit like the Dark Age of technology. Like I've kind of lost the ability to record gameplay videos. So it's been so long that I don't currently have that function. But the idea is to bring it back. Demo. Okay, guys, we got a bit of a question for painting realistic painting. Well, I guess we need to figure out what you mean by realistic first. Once we iron out that, we can move forward. Do you mean like... I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by realistic painting? Just try and... I need to plug in my charger. Seventh set, congratulations. Oh, shadows. Yeah, yeah, let's figure out the definition and then we can help you out. We can figure something out. What did we do? We did this bit, didn't we? If you want to get a hangout of them, contact me. Get a hangout. Are you? I mean, if you're offering me some Tau, I do like Tau. But on the same note, I've got enough models, man. Maybe you keep your Tau or try and sell them and then buy something you want. I don't necessarily need them. It's very nice of you to offer, though. Very, very nice indeed. But I've got enough models for now. But yeah, really kind of you to offer, though. Thank you. Oh, you're talking weathering. Oh, anyone got any weathering tips? I'm awful at weathering. Agrax will be your friend. Yeah, Agrax is your friend for Grime for sure. In fact, we'll put some Agrax on this and you can see it in action. Sure do. Yeah, I've read an awful lot of Warhammer books actually. Siege of Terror is amazing, absolutely amazing. I love Siege of Terror. There's a Crimson Fist trilogy, which is really good. One notable bit is a load of chaos gets manifested on an Imperial world, and just how that bit of writing is really good. But that's a really good series. Storm of Iron is a book that immediately jumps out. Plagues of Orath is a really good read. That's a Nurgle infestation on an agri world. Storm of Iron is especially good. That's about a siege, an Iron Warrior siege on another Iron Warrior fort on a Chaos world. It's really good, really good. Some nice chaosy insights there for you on those. But Siege of Terror, without spoilers, I had to stop reading the Horus Heresy because I fell behind too much and I lost track. So I jumped to the Siege of Terror so I didn't get any spoilers. And it didn't disappoint. Siege of Terror is an amazing read. I read them in order. Really good. I haven't read Dark Imperium. I wouldn't be able to comment on that one. Okay, that armor's come up a little nicely. Right, let's ink. I need my Agrax. There it is. There's my Agrax Earthshade. Let's work this out. So I'll bring those oranges down. I'll be honest, I quite like Ultramarines. I am gonna get a Rebooty girly man. I like their lore. Are they the best chapter? No, sure, but they've got a nice lore to them. And yeah, it's Agrax just for Fred. But like the 500 Worlds and Unremembered Empire, the Horus Heresy book is really good. So now this orange hasn't quite completely dried in places, but what you do is you just tone down the orange wherever you find it. I mean, like, say what you want about Ultramarines, but the Primarch model isn't that expensive. It's like a very accessible Primarch. It's not like an Angron where you're going to spend 100 plus euros, you know. He's way more accessible. But I do have... my first one is actually... I was able to get this guy for... Still in his box. I got him for 32 euros, which I thought was pretty good. But I've got him. I really can't wait for the weather to go so I can spray him. I just haven't figured out my colour scheme for greens, which is the only problem. And that cloak terrifies me as well, frankly. But I've done Dante, so we're working our way towards Primarchs. Yeah, they really are expensive. I almost got an Angron for 60. Almost. But someone else beat me to the punch. But I'm thinking Lion, Rebooty, and then I think I'd like to go Magnus. But if old Pertas arrives, then... But I mean, this is very much a wish list. This isn't like... Maybe it's different when it actually comes to forking out the cash for him. But Angron is a nice looking model, but he's a mission to paint, I'm sure. Those wings alone, jeeves. But I say that, I'm willing to consider Magnus, and he's got big old wings as well. When I found out that you can have him with a sword rather than that really long, bendy, easily breakable spear, I was like, oh, okay, that could work. That blob there is a bit much. I'm going to have to clean that off. That's true. For those of you that don't know what he's referring to, well, I think having them down is a bit of a reach, but I mean, they look all right, don't they? I can't believe I spent 6 hours on those wings. On the wings alone, 6 hours. I'm amazed they look as good as they do, frankly. That was a bit of a stretch of skills. Thanks, man. I'm really pleased with Dante, but I mean, the chat gave me a kick up the ass because I had paused. I was stuck on them. Sometimes I get intimidated by models and they push me to do it, and we got it done this week. So it's actually been a big success story. And we finished it in the 50 hours of streaming this month, live stream. So it was kind of a big deal yesterday. I enjoyed it. Felt a bit deflated today, as you know. 6 hours, yeah, I know, Dusk. Don't judge me. I've never said I'm a professional. Yeah, 6 hours, all recorded on stream. Anyone who's been on the streams can vouch that it took 6 hours on those wings. It's from the Dominion box. So the box before Scaventide, you got this Stormcast sorcerer woman in it. And it's her wings. I don't know her name, but it's in the Dominion box. If you type into Google Dominion, what's in the box, you'll see the model. She's on some steps. But you'll spot the wings immediately. And it's those wings. What was really good is that you could get that model quite a lot on Dominion from Dominion box. It was quite cheap. So there was a load of them kicking about. But I happened to get the Dominion box. So I bought into the hype and then never played Dominion or Age of Sigmar at all. You're welcome. There we go. Now you're looking juicy. Those new Custodes, they are beautiful. And also, you can get yourself... they're high points, so you don't need a lot of them to field them as an army. Plus, you can use them in 30k and 40k. I mean, that sounds like a bargain to me, frankly. Plus, I've been waiting a long time for proportional Custodes. Custodes. No, they're both. They said so in the stream. We were watching the stream in our live stream yesterday, and they said, yeah, 40k and 30k proxies sort of thing. So, I mean, how good's that? 2 armies for the price of 1 and proportional Custodes. But I will say this, this might be heresy, but I am totally going to cut off the head tassel on a stick things on the tops of the helmets. I am going to snip those off. Yeah, they've got to go. I will 100% accidentally break those off anyway, so they will come off. I just feel like I want to do a little bit of ink here. These bits are really nice. I just want to get in and re-accentuate those bits. And maybe a little bit on the fist. Maybe just along here. Okay, so... yeah, resin. I can't do resin. I can't do it. I can't do it. The price and the dropping of stuff. But we've had some people on here who have said that, you know, third-party resin stuff is okay. So I think it just depends on how you like to collect, really. There does seem to be some success stories. Thank you, Freds. Thank you very much. That's the one. Okay, we are kind of at the point now where it's the lightest bit. It looks gooey. I like it. I'm going to retouch up the head, but I'm going to do it with a fine detail brush, I think. Now, it's a little bit wet from the ink still, but I reckon that will only aid us in our endeavours. It was purple eyes, right? So I need a nice purple. We've got Magnus purple ink, great. But we need a brighter purple. I could do pink. I could do purple, then pink. We've got this. Maybe we could do that. So I need to get a little bit of white on those eyes. I need to enlist the services of Corex White. There it is. Okay. Okay, look, there's resin. Oh, and Fred's has a certain amount of credibility, guys, because he's an avid 3D printer. So I would say he's probably a pretty credible source. Not even probably. I would argue he is a credible source, actually. And he also happens to be quite a nice guy as well. So, you know, win-win. I'd listen to him. I need a little bit of this. Well, yeah, we can't all know everything, so I reckon you the fact that you've got a passion for it means that you will pick up stuff just by engaging in your hobby that we don't know. So yeah, I would refer to you as credible. I know they look like googly eyes at the moment, but with some inks, they'll be all right. Don't worry, guys. They'll be okay. Right, let's get the lightest shade of bone on. Well, I'll be honest with you, Master. I am awful at eyes. Absolutely awful. But what's going to be absolutely beautiful, when I finally pick up a regiment of any Empire troop, I want to... actually, not Empire, actually. It could be Bretonnian. If I get what I want, which is the old world starter box, right? You get, like, the... What's the thing? The peasant swordsman, the men at arms, right? I'm gonna legitly paint all their eyes to the best of my ability, and they're all gonna have mad eyes. They're all gonna have "I've seen too much of war" eyes. The whole regiment. They're gonna look quite squirrely, quite jittery. So it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be absolutely perfect. And I'm going to legitly paint them and make a real effort with all of their eyes. And it's going to be... The faces... I'm not going to be able to be serious about it because they're all going to look just terrified. I might even give them names as well. I could even name them. But yeah, that's in the pipeline. Right, let's do this lightest... so what? Troll's Teeth and... We need Wraithbone is what we need. It's somewhere around here. Catch you later, Dusk. Oh yeah, he's there. Yeah, I'm not. I'll put him back. Let's put him back. I'll move these guys. There we go. Dante, come on down, bud. You've made my week, Dante. You've been a real treat to paint. I will go back and fix your Power Axe one day. Don't worry. Right, Wraithbone. I need Wraithbone to finish this guy off. Morgust Bone, no. Zandri, no. Oh, come on. Don't make me... Don't fail me, you know. Flayed One Flesh. Okay, what's the next lightest? Flayed One. Yeah, Flayed One and Troll's Teeth. We're going with that. Fine. If it turns up, I can do edge highlights with it. But this Flayed One with white will be pretty light anyway. Yeah. I need some arms on a Dreadnought, yeah. Unless... Oh no, he's a bit of a small one, isn't he? He's a bit of a tiddler. Sorry, you didn't see what I did. I put him there, but he's not as big. Ah. Bugger. Right, that's mixed in with a little bit of blue, so I've got to be a bit careful with this. But I should be able to mix from the other side just fine. They were from the Titanicus box. But, yeah, they're from the Titanicus box. Which I thought was a bit of a bargain, frankly. No, they're real. You can even get them as a kit, standalone kit as well. And there's different types. So yeah, you got some choices. Master, if I never see you again, just in case, mind how you go. Take care of yourself, man. Just in case we never meet again. You never know. You could lose the stream or not be interested. Nice to meet you. Take care of yourself, buddy. And thanks. Thanks for the compliment. I'm enthusiastic amateur. I would, yeah. I'm just a guy who likes painting models. What can I say? But yeah, take care, man. Take care. Much appreciated. Thanks. I tell you what. I need to thank you guys. Because for those of you that were here at the start, you can hear it in my voice. You can hear it in my voice that I've had a shit day. You can hear it. And, you know, me also saying I've had a shit day. But thanks to you guys, stream has come through yet again. Just perked me up no end. Like, so. Yeah, so just saying I appreciate you. I want to get my ass in gear with these edge highlights. Yeah. Can you not hear it, Ball? Can you hear it in my voice? I feel better. I feel way better. It took longer, but today was pretty full on, so I'm not surprised. But yeah, you can hear it. You can definitely hear it in my voice. I think my voice sounds different when things are on my back a little bit. Yeah, thanks guys. Me too, man. Me too. Unexpected side effect from live streaming. Turns out I bloody love it. Like, yeah, you can just sit in a cupboard and get to talk to your friends. I mean, that sounds like a win-win to me. You don't have to get dressed. You don't have to go out. Wait, I'm not implying that I'm naked right now. Or am I? Sitting naked in a cupboard, painting some models with my ass out. Painting some models with my dick out. That's a terrible song. Have you guys heard of, what was his name? The Shadow Man. Do you guys know about the Shadow Man? I think it's an Australian comedy. But there's a guy in it called the Shadow Man. And they're like, we'll banish you with the light of our torches. And he's like, oh, the light. Oh, the light. Oh, God, it's just so... The Shadow Man. Yeah, look it up. I can only apologise for those of you that do. Oh, the light. Oh. These highlights are really light, so I will try and do these teeny tiny. It's practically white, these highlights now. I'm all right with that. It's fine. It's not what I had in mind, but I'll take it. I guess I've just moved along a little bit since doing the other ones. I mean, I don't necessarily need to even edge highlight everything, do I? Just here and there. Not sure where I'm going with these highlights. I don't think I necessarily need to do too many more. Well, I guess I've partially ascended since the 50-hour mark, you know? We won't get the York done, but that's okay. We'll get that sponsor, guys. Like, we'll get that sponsor. I reckon by 300 hours, if things continue to improve, I think we'll get there. 300 hours, I reckon. And I mean, like, just like your basic, more than nothing, teeny sponsor. Maybe. 300, that's my prediction. And if not, it's fine. We'll persevere, you know? I need new goals. Now we're not getting the Create Academy. We need new goals. I need something to trick myself into trying to achieve. But we're going in the right direction. We've moved up for the first time in 6 years. We've been 5 days in the positive. It's slow going, but Jesus Christ, I'll take it. 5 days in a row. Not happened in 6 years, being in the positive. Well, I mean, it's, to be honest, Bull, it's totally out of my control, you know? It's like, if people tune in, they tune in. I can't do anything other than focus on upping my painting skills, you know? So there's nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing. It's all I can do is keep on keeping on. I just really hope something squats. I don't squat. I'm more of a deadlift guy, frankly. I really hope it takes off before I have to do something else. I really hope. But it's nice to be excited again about the channel. It's really nice. Thank you, broken phone, and fluking across that you can stream on your phone. That's when we know we've done it. When you see me on a wide-angled camera with a bigger desk, you know that we've made it, guys. You know that we're good. When you see that happen, you know we're good. Or if you see a dirty, great, massive giveaway, if you see that, you're like, okay, table's good. Not seeing too much left for edge highlights. Yeah, if I succeed on this thing, it's pure luck, and it's definitely not in my control. And that's really weird to say, but it really is. It's totally out of your control. It's it's in your control, frankly, as a collective gang. Yeah, was that you who suggested that, Bull? The white paper. Yeah, whoever said take down the white paper, bloody thank you. Yeah, that was a big... I was so much happier with getting rid of the white paper. Because, I mean, who wouldn't want to look at that beautiful storage? Thanks, Bull. Don't let me forget that, Bull. Don't let me forget that it was you, okay? Don't let me forget that, all right? It's important, all right? Don't let me forget it. Ah! Okay, just eyes now, guys, I think. Just eyes. I mean, we can do a little token bit there. Nothing major. You're not going to look at the back of the foot, but maybe just a little token bit in there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put on We'll make a new one, Ben. Just for you, buddy. Just for you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put on a tiny bit of pink in the eyes and then ink them to bring the pink down. You never know. Pink eyes could work. And then an ink will fix that, I think. One of the eyes looks ever so slight. Hold the phone. Can you see that on the eye? There's ever so slightly bit of white left on the inside of the eye, so it looks like he's got a bit of a buzz eye. So, you know what? Maybe if I manage to actually paint like a guardsman's eyes, look out. That's a whole nother level of skill points right there. Right, let's get the purple ink on, and then we can call him done. Not bad, because we were painting other stuff as well. That feels pretty friggin' fast for a model done start to finish. There he is. I'll keep the pink eyes. That ink will die down. If not, we could just darken it a little bit now, actually. Let's just find a purple. Let's darken them. Let's use my old Warlock purple from 1994. Is it still good? No. It's got, what's that? Oh. Maybe if I break the seal, is something going to come out and kill me? Ah! It's good. It's good. Look at that. There's still paint. 1990s Warlock purple. Looks alright to me. There we go, guys. He's done. What a treat. What an unexpected treat getting him done. What do we think? Is he all right? It went pretty fast. Let's see if he fits with the other guys. Yeah, he fits. I didn't reference the other models at all, actually. Maybe I should have done that a little bit more. Yeah, he fits. Yeah. Awesome. Just varnish for him now. Wow, what a surprise. Live streaming and painting, guys. Oh, man. Absolutely amazing. You get a little bit of chit-chat. You get some painting done. You're Dusk. Remember, you're only competing with yourself, buddy. Only competing with yourself. Ah, yeah, there he is. Hey! Right, let's take off the blue tack. 15 people, 17 likes. What is that? What are those numbers, man? If you haven't already, please slap on a like, because the stream's about to end. So if you have appreciated what you've seen here today, and you've enjoyed the chit-chat, I do hope I've been background viewing for a lot of you. That's the dream. But yeah, so that's all. I've got to do I need a new post-it for the clocking in the hours. Let's get that, because sometimes I forget. Let's So do I have a pen handy here? No. We'll use this pen for now. So we're at what? 9:50 yesterday. We've done 4 hours. So we are now on 9:46. There we go. On the road to 1,000, guys. We're on the way. Let's stick that back up there. So there we go. Now we got that post-it up there. Ah! Christ. What did I just lose? Okay, sorry. So some Corex White. Yeah, tomorrow's stream. So Sunday's the worst day. Because we've got to bed the kids down early, but then I've got to be up early to get them off to school. So it will be probably a 2-hour stream in the evening. Not a long stream, but long enough to get something finished. But yeah, thanks, guys. Really enjoyed myself. I'll see you soon. Thanks. Yes, well, I'll see you tomorrow is what it is for a shorter stream, but a stream nonetheless. Every day streaming, guys. Walk in the park. All right, I'll see you later. Take care, guys. Bye. Love you.